We are live. Hello.
Hello.
I'm excited.
Ruby is here and ready to read.
Yes.
Ruby
Glad to hear it.
was early and ready to read.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was waiting.
Mm-hmm.
She was there before I was.
What are you reading, Ruby Rude?
Ruby rude. Roby.
Ruby Rude.
Roby. Why don't you guys I don't know, I feel like everyone knows you, but kind of introduce yourself and then what are you reading?
Okay, hi, I'm Danielle. My channel's Danielle Reads. I haven't been doing anything in forever, but I'm here and I'm ready to get back to it, and I'm going to try and finish Illuminae. Super fun. Aliens, mixed media, end of the world kind of thing.
Nice.
Fun. I'm Bailey from Is Bailey Reading. Yeah, that's who I am. I do stuff on the YouTube. I am generally active, and I'm reading Book Lovers by Emily Henry. I'm I have a good start on it.
Are you liking
it? I don't think I'll finish it.
Cool.
I'm just kind of in limbo until Wonderthon starts.
Uh-huh.
I'm debating if I try to read this somewhat quickly and try to do one more short thing, or if I'm just gonna try to stretch this all the way till. We'll see.
Yeah.
I can't read any of Priory until Wonderthon.
Are you almost at the 50%?
It's definitely less than 50%.
Okay, so you could read to 49%.
I'm definitely at a good probably 13% right now.
Danielle, I thought you were further than that.
Maybe I am. Maybe we're 20.
The amount of times you've been I need to finish this weekend.
Yeah, and I
really thought you were further than that.
It was my November read along book.
Also though, since trying to read the Bone season and learning that I don't think I vibe with Samantha Shannon, I'm even more just why don't you DNF that?
It's the principle now.
Okay. It's the running joke that you're never going to finish it.
It's the gag for me.
Okay.
I am going to start Black Butterflies by Priscilla Morris. I've got a weird light thing going on right now because the sun's kind of there. So it's but it's going to move. It's going to move. The sun will move and then
it'll move. You don't need to move.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So I'm going to start this. I am into this was when the Women's Prize Longlist came out. I was this one I really, really wanted to read and thought it would be really good. So, and it's one of the last ones, the last one I'm reading. So we'll see.
I'm excited. We're getting another video of you reading those, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to know your average star rating for all of them.
Oh, do I include the DNF in that average? How do I include DNFs in that average? Because I DNF 3 of them.
0.5.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, I can do that for you. I can do a couple different averages based on the DNF. Let's see so hello. And Ruby is reading The Guest and Pilgrim at Tinker Creek. That's on the Pilgrim at Tinker Creek is your 30 by 30 on your TikTok TBR, right?
Ooh.
I think so.
Oh, I thought that was one book. The Guest and Pilgrim at Tinker Creek.
I only knew it wasn't because I remember Pilgrim at Tinker Creek from the TikTok TBR board. Reading They Hate Each Other while not writing your paper. Well, that's the vibe. Wonderthon Limbo. I think I'm going to be there once I finish this. I'm going to be because this is my last book before that. So, but I also started a couple others.
I'm anticipating the chaos of just the first weekend already.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, my mind is reeling.
Not reading. You're going to get to 49% on 5 books, and then that's
not my strategy. I'm a non-cheater. at heart.
Yeah.
And not that I think that like reading 5 books to 49% is cheating. I just personally wouldn't do that.
I feel you. Gonna do some video editing. Exciting.
I think we
Did you
all
put
have.
your channel in the share your socials on
I think she
WonderFun
did.
chat? I should subscribe. I'm looking right now. Yes, there it is. I will subscribe. Oh, were you gonna say something?
Nope, I'm over it.
Hello. I did subscribe to you and I watched your vlog and it was so good. It was like such good vibes.
I've been finding
Really
so many
enjoyed.
people, and all the people who shared their TikToks, I gave into consumerism. One of the people who shared their TikToks had posted a bookmark video of like a shop I had never seen. And so now am I subscribed to a monthly bookmark subscription? I might be.
Fun.
I love that. Midnight Library and Good Girl Bad Blood.
I'm starting Wonderthon with the Midnight Library.
Tea.
So this, like I did say, and I don't know how I'm gonna like enforce this. I feel like maybe I should post it in FAQs or something, but like if you start, like if you're 50% or 49% of the way through a book before the readathon starts, like in terms of wonder building pages, like put in the page count of like however many you read during the readathon.
I was just gonna say,
because if you're halfway through an 800-page book,
you get 400.
And then you're like submitting that you read 800 pages, you're almost all the way to your 1,000, but you only read 400 during the readathon.
Yeah.
I should clarify that because I did put that in the FAQs, but
I think it's in that document list.
Yeah, I think I put it there, but I should put it somewhere in the Discord because
like
for
me, if I stop reading Priory at 200,
right,
I'll be able to still get 600 points.
600 pages. Hello. Ooh, at a book festival. That's very fun.
Doesn't seem like a bad place. Nobody's gonna think it's weird if you're like reading there while you
or getting some books to read for the week.
Yeah. Quarterly book subscription. I would love, if I had money, I would totally do like book subscriptions and bookmark subscriptions and stuff like that.
I'm getting peeved because I've done unplugged book box and the last 3 boxes have been sending to a wrong address and they reimbursed me, and now the 4th box just went and it said delivered and it's the wrong address again.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm like, I sent them an email and I was basically like, I don't want to leave, but I need help.
You need to send this to my updated address, right?
Yeah. The thing about like book subscriptions for me is that like I don't own a lot of books. I don't like to really like buy expensive books before I've read them, if that makes sense. But also that's a money thing. So like if I have money, you know?
I'm a consumer.
Yeah, my thing with book boxes is right now I don't feel like I have much freedom to just be reading like random stuff that I didn't choose for myself. But at some point it's something I would be interested in. I do love to be spending money.
I love the books I got. I got 2 boxes and I love them. And then Charmin peed on one of them.
Oh, I remember you said that.
That's the worst.
So it's really just been bad luck for me. But it's fun.
I think I said this for DNFs too. Like if you read more than 50% of a book and you DNF it, you can count it, but you can only count the number of pages you read in terms of like wonder points.
You quickly went over Ruby's comment about big books.
Yes.
And I have like 4 huge books in a row I'm reading right after Wonderthon.
I love that.
Not to spoil, but I agreed to Jade War. I agreed to Elantris. I think I will probably also do Jade Legacy and just like
binge those.
Yeah.
I love bookmarks. I've been reading more physical books. I used to like only read audio and ebooks. And now I'm reading more physical books. I'm enjoying bookmarks. I need to get a bookmark for this one.
Literally, Ruby, I'm like, who is getting these boxes? Because they're not.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope whoever's at that address is at least opening them, selling them.
I've been getting the emails of like the sneak peeks. I've been like, wow, I'm so excited to get that item. Nothing.
Yeah, this is true.
I mean, if I do finish this and don't think I'll be able to finish another thing, I won't like wait. I'll start something. But
can I ask a question that might get me in trouble?
Yeah.
Yes.
When does Wonderfun start?
Danielle,
Saturday.
Boot her out of here. Make her leave.
Saturday. I couldn't remember if it was the first or
no, it's the third.
It's the third.
Danielle, I love you so much, but get it together, girl.
I'm here.
You're here. The spirit is here, so that's what matters.
Me to my team, just like, are we ready? Like, I'm chomping at the bit. Danielle's like, when does this start?
My team and I have been chatting. We're planning to play Civ together. It's great. Yeah, our fun. Strategy is let's play video games.
You're not supposed to blast your strategy.
Yeah, our strategy is let's play video games and read calmly.
It's been so, I've said this like to the captains, but it's been so fun watching all of the chats, like being in all of the team chats and watching the differences. Like
I said, I want to know you going into it, who you think.
I will let the vlog
But
know.
my thing is some teams just will read more in general. So yeah. I need to know, like, if we all read the same amount of books, whose strategy do you think is the best?
Yeah.
And then
so it's the beginning of the third. Like you have all of Saturday in your local time zone. So I think the first person to start is the other Bailey because she's in Australia. So I'll open the form. I told her, I was like, let me know when you start and I'll open the tracking form for you.
I was going to say sometimes she'll start like in our time zone.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we'll see. But I know a couple people are starting before like EST. But your local time zone and then finish in your local time zone. This is true.
Oh no. Listen, I'm just so happy that we just happen to be pink.
Yeah, you lucked out on that one.
Head empty thought I've really had.
Rhodes is making me nervous because I feel like there's just been comments that they are plotting. I do believe they have a strategy.
Yeah. So I'm thinking 30-minute sprints, 10-minute breaks. Okay. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
That's my vibe starting in at 15.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, thank you for letting us chat. I've had no social interaction.
Of course. I feel like 5-minute breaks are too like short. I always just like want to chat, but then like if we do long breaks, it's like I still want to read. That's what I hit on 30-minute breaks. 30-minute sprints, 10-minute breaks.
Yeah, 30-minute break. 10-minute reading, 30-minute break.
Yeah.
I just keep getting so many notifications of Nick doing our lawn right now. I'm just watching him go around the lawn.
Is it like your like security, like emotions? Yeah.
But it just keeps.
Okay.
As I said, it's overwhelming. The more people join a team, it's harder to like get everyone on the same page.
Yeah, it is. I will say it's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, which is very exciting. But also things like the bingo board, like if it got much bigger, I don't know if it would work.
I'm getting overwhelmed with my bingo board situation.
Yeah.
I gotta choose a new name for my group.
Okay. We're reading until 15.
Wait, we read till 45, right?
Yes.
Math teacher Lizzie.
Math teacher Lizzie is Thank you. Bird noises. A nice calming, bring us back from the sprint bird noises. How did everyone do?
I read
read
26.
You did what?
I read 26 pages.
I read 69.
Zoom
But
in.
that's because it's the multimedia. So.
Yeah. I read 54. This text is huge. It's like it feels like a children's book. It's like very much not, but like the text size is like
Is it very long?
no. It's 280 pages, I think, and I just read 50 in a half hour, so should be pretty quick to finish.
Speedy. I think I convinced my mom to read the book club book for my in-person book club this month. She's like, we'll read a book on a trip, and so I think she's gonna read it when we go.
Nice. Hello, Moonbook. Ruby got coffee and read 8 pages.
That's how I feel about Nick.
Honestly, how big is Huck? I mean, he's smaller than either of us grown adults, but the thing is, my sister, they have their second Great Dane that they've had, and her husband is not very big, and those dogs are definitely bigger than him.
Oh my gosh. Either short stories or start a new book. Yeah. You're in, let me see if I can remember from your blog. You're in like Ireland? Is that correct? Somewhere UK-ish? I might be totally wrong.
Somewhere more interesting than here.
Yeah. Scotland. I don't know. I don't remember. Somewhere UK-ish, I think. Europe-ish. 34 pages. Excellent.
Amazing. Yeah, I think that's all I have left now.
Ooh.
So
I was right. Dublin.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
2 more sprints and I think I'll be done with her. Something crazy happened, and I don't know if anybody saw, but I was shook. But I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna
It's been too long since I read that book, but I don't remember liking it.
It's okay.
I know I didn't continue. Let me see what I rated it.
I like the audiobook because it's full cast, and I like the mixed media, so I'm enjoying it enough to continue. It's reminding me a lot of Leviathan Wakes, like a YA version of the Expanse series.
Apparently, I didn't rate it.
Oh, love that.
I might have DNF'd it. I know for a fact I read some of it. Now I don't know.
That drink looks bussin'. Is it cold?
This?
Is it cold?
It is cold. It's just water, but it is cold and it's nice.
A crisp water.
A crisp water. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do some YouTube watching and laundry next sprint, I think.
Ooh.
I'm way caught up on my YouTube watching.
Nice.
I don't think I've said this, but I'm at March in my watch later.
Wow.
Wow.
Do you want to know my numbers?
No.
Okay.
It hurts.
They're bad.
Is it getting better or worse?
Oh, worse.
Oh, great.
Mm-hmm.
Do you keep a separate playlist though of general watch later versus watch sooner?
I have just to give you at least a rundown of my different playlists. I have watch later.
Okay.
I have watch later during dinner. So these are my dinner videos.
What's the difference?
Besties watch laters. I have family videos, which is all 3 of us watch together. I have commute videos, which is when I'm driving. I have live shows for later. 500 videos in my watch with Emmett's later. And then I have reading vlogs for later that are specific to books. I have 614 in my watch later, 203 in my dinner, 68 besties.
No,
Yeah.
I don't even have that many friends.
you need to start over.
Yeah, it's
The
going
thing is,
great.
Kayla always laughs at me because I have just my watch later, and then I have a playlist called Friends Videos, but I put mukbangs in my Friends videos because I want to watch them right away.
Yeah, see, my besties, those 60 videos are the ones that I want to watch. Like, but the thing, it's like 60 videos, but some of them are like Lizzie's last 4 videos.
Yeah.
That just are in there.
Yeah.
Bailey's video that literally, like, the videos that I even get tagged in, I haven't watched yet. It's so
Yeah.
bad.
I have to watch stuff in order. So, like, I can't get myself, even if I'm really excited for a video, to watch it if I haven't, like, caught up to it. So that's motivating also.
Ooh,
Excellent. Are you still working on Demon? I don't know.
I think
Did she finish Demon?
I don't remember. I know you did. Somebody did.
I did finish Demon. I have my watch later is like I have watch later and then I have my besties videos. My besties videos I usually am caught up. Like I'll put like 3 videos in there and then watch them. But because I don't have that many friends. And my watch later, there's some stuff that's been there for a while because I have to be in a specific mood. But mostly it's like I think it's like 40 videos.
That's why I have the different playlists, because like my dinner vlogs, like what I want to watch while I'm eating dinner is different from what I want to watch.
But I can just like scroll through my general watch later and decide that for myself.
Yeah.
I can't. I have too many.
30 minutes left to Demon. I liked the ending. I thought it was very satisfying. Like in a nice way. Like I don't know. I thought it was good. Let me know what you think of the ending.
You know when you know it's bad though? Sorry, I'm going back to my watch later. It's bad because I'm like 8 videos behind on Kayla's like Books and Lala. And
you love her.
I am a member. I pay for the videos.
She does.
Her videos are long though.
I'm just a mess.
Don't watch a lot of YouTube. I watch more YouTube than I watch more YouTube than like TV or anything.
Yeah. We completely like cancel our TV service. We use Hulu Live when we do. Because we don't watch TV. So like right now I have Netflix, but we're not paying for Hulu Live or anything. Because we just don't watch TV, and I will get it back when I go on maternity leave. Big Brother starts August 2nd, so then I'll need it.
I'm probably in the middle of like 7 shows.
Yeah, we're not TV watchers.
I'm just a consumer girly, but there's not enough time.
Yeah, but it's true. There's not enough time.
But this week I'm off, so we're gonna like figure out when Wonderthon is, and we're gonna.
That's why I'm like, you have this week off, but Wonderthon is next week. You did not plan this correctly.
No, I didn't. It's good.
I have next week off.
But I'll be prepared.
Yeah.
Be prepared.
That's your prep time. You can prepare by getting to 49% of Priory.
No, I'm doing more than 49%. I'm not going to pick that book up. I want the extra credit.
I feel like I don't really watch TV unless I'm watching with someone else. Like I don't watch TV by myself, but YouTube I'll watch by myself. So it's.
Oh, I just rewatched Blackfish yesterday though because I was sad. So it was great. It made me more sad, but in a healing way.
Daisy Jones. I should watch Daisy Jones.
What is that on? I didn't know that came out.
I believe.
What's it on?
Amazon, I think.
Amazon.
Prime show.
Don't watch much TV either. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Summer class.
Somebody talk to me about Rise of the Pink Ladies, please.
If I watched TV, I would watch it. If I had, I don't know. Are we rating again?
Yeah,
we're rating again.
Yes, but to confirm, Daisy Jones is yes on Amazon. The name
Okay.
is unofficial.
Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Sorry, that's me
Those
dinging.
noises.
Yeah, it's popular.
I read 30 pages and then got overheated and came inside.
I love that. I have no concept of how many pages I read, but I did do some laundry like I wanted.
Good.
I've got this little chunk, so this is getting done next spring.
Nice.
I read 34 pages.
Okay. Nice.
My lunch is almost ready, I think.
What'd you make?
Nice.
I think Chris is making brats.
Mm.
I don't know that I'm supposed to have them. I'm not supposed to have hot dogs. How different is a brat?
You know
She'll be fine.
It'll be fine. We'll have a party.
Ruby has 4 more minutes and is gonna cry again.
I love that.
Is it that sad?
It's pretty
I
sad.
don't really know the premise of that book, to be honest.
It's about the opioid crisis.
I've actually been sitting on, which I believe is also about the opioid crisis, Long Bright River by Liz Moore for a very long time. But it's chunky.
Yeah, the end is finally, it's like so devastating all the way through, and then you get like hope at the end.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm still shook. The thing that shook me has not been rectified yet, so I'm still shooketh.
Still shooketh.
I mean, do you think you're gonna like immediately continue the series?
I could do it for Wonderthon because they are pretty big.
Fast.
So it'll kind of just depend. But I am definitely going to continue it because it's only a trilogy too. So, but I'm not going to buy it. I'm happy for my library for these.
Good job.
Yeah.
I want Nick to read it though because he likes sci-fi and there's like ship. Let me try and find a good example.
Like blueprints.
Yeah, there's like blueprints for the different ships and stuff like that. So
Ooh.
it's kind of cool.
Finished editing your TBR. Start reading the next sprint. What are you going to be reading? Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the party. Charmin
Welcome to the party. Charmin doesn't look like they're partying.
Yeah.
It's like just a little too hot. It's too hot to be on camera outside is the thing.
Yeah.
If I could just like sweat.
90 degrees here all week, so I'll be inside.
Amazing. I have no idea what the weather will be here. It's been kind of rainy every day.
That's lame.
No, I love it actually. My God, it might be hotter for you, Bailey. It's gonna be 80s and raining all week. Oh, I'm supposed to be. Oh, I'm so mad. My friend. So Nick and I were supposed to go to Tampa this week, and my friend who was gonna take us sailing, he sent me a picture of him sailing, and I'm like, that's disrespectful.
I don't know, Ruby. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. I asked my sister if she just had like a toddler dress so I didn't have to buy something else, and she sent me what she had.
Are you going somewhere that you need a dress for?
Yeah, we're going to Colorado for a wedding.
Oh.
Yeah. This is cute.
Well, that is cute.
That's like perfect.
Do you have your dress settled yet?
I'm not like thrilled about anything that I have, but I have options. So
okay.
Sometimes it be like that.
I have a dress that I like that is a maternity dress, but it's very fall. I'll probably it's just like dark green.
Oh.
So I'll probably bring that as like my fail safe. Like I know that it's comfortable, I can wear it, but it's not really exactly the vibe.
People like flowers in your hair to brighten it up or something. Just brighten it up. Listen, I'm trying to help. I
am not a flowers in my hair girly.
Well, you Could be for one wedding.
Reading Hear the Wind Sing.
Or
I
you
haven't
could
read
buy
any
one of those,
Murakami, but I would like to.
you should also buy like one of those like crystal crowns, crystal tiara.
Do you know anything about me? Is that the vibe I give?
100%.
Okay, thanks.
Reading The Namesake. I've heard of that author. I haven't read anything by them, but 30 pages left. You got this.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of now thinking that I'm reading this way faster than I thought I would, and I'm gonna have to read something else.
Hmm.
Do we know how many more sprints we're doing today?
Well, I have, if I do 3 more sprints and like focus, I can finish this book.
Ooh.
Gee.
So we're gonna do that. And then we'll just see what the vibe is after that. I have some, I have some freeze pops in my freezer, but I kind of only have the flavors that I don't like as much left. So there's one flavor that I like actually won't eat, and that's the pina colada flavor. I just don't like those. But all the other flavors I like will have. It's just they're not my favorites. It's like the like grape and like I don't know.
like grape either.
I feel like grape is fine. It's just like not the best freeze pop flavor.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go to the gas station at some point and get some energy drinks, and now I kind of also maybe want a popsicle. So if I ever don't return for a sprint, I will be back.
Okay. But I would like a freeze pop. I'm like still warm.
I don't know my plans for the day. This Sprite is doing like a strawberry lemonade Sprite right now. So we bought some of those. It's pretty good.
Should I grab one if it's at the gas station?
Yeah, they have them in bottles. I've seen them at the gas station.
Give it a shot. Nick.
But it doesn't look like it's strawberry lemonade. It just looks like it's lemonade. Like it's still just like yellow, not pink.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Everything's better when it's pink.
Thank you. I agree.
I want to look at what else I have to read for my next jokes episode to know if any of them are even short, and if I can also read one more thing before.
So do you have readathon time in jokes to use for Wonderthon? No.
But I'm just going to do it and I'm going to make up for it later.
Okay.
Like I'm not trying to do jokes at the same time. I'm like fully just doing readathon time.
I'm excited to do nothing but readathon. And I also really want to play Civ.
Ooh. The prompt I have next.
Lizzie's readathon that.
I could read an arc, or I could read.
I'll tell you what.
But this would probably be fast. I don't want to be wrong because I'm the romance team, and then like right before the readathon, I just happen to be reading a romance. I don't have good options.
You can read.
Either have long things or. What'd you say, Danielle?
You can read Priory of the Orange Tree.
You're insane. you no.
Listen, I'm trying to help. Okay.
No, help yourself first. I don't know. I'm looking down because this is sitting on my TBR cart. I'm like actively staring at all of these books, just like. Yeah. I mean, Crescent City is sitting here.
I really want to read some horror books.
Horror?
Hey, Crescent City, as much as I don't want you to read it, that would be a really good Wonderthon book. It's too many points, so that's why I don't want you to read it. But
it is? Do you know how this works?
It's like a chapter is like a page. It's really good.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be worth that many points.
It's big.
That's not. Do you know how the points work?
I guess because I'm thinking about my wonder, so I guess it's different, right? We have to
Yeah, building.
bridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was.
Getting to your wonder.
That's what I was thinking.
I
of.
think.
Okay. Do you
Oh
know
no, we got. We're reading again.
team captains start fighting?
I mean, that sounds like a great strategy for you. It's just not mine.
You
You were locked in.
I read 43 pages.
I read 10 and then had my lunch.
Okay. I feel like I wouldn't mind another snack right now, but I don't have anything. So,
That's fair. I don't feel like that was really satisfying, but I don't want more of that. So
yeah.
I'll probably eat something in a couple hours.
I really need to get groceries because there's like no food.
Chris went to the grocery store this morning and spent more than I would have liked him to, but I just feel like when he goes by himself, we end up with like bakery items, like stuff that usually I wouldn't buy because it's expensive.
Yeah.
But we have
Danielle is
snacks now.
at store. Ruby finished Demon. I saw you message me your ranking. I need to take a second to process that. Updated book tracker.
You know each other's rankings so far?
Well, she just sent me hers. I don't think she has my full ranking, but we talked about a couple of them.
Curious if they're similar. I have a sneaking suspicion they're not. Wow. Tea.
So there's a couple that she's read that I haven't, and a couple that I've read that she hasn't. So we haven't read all of the same.
Right. Because are you both reading all of the short list?
I definitely am. I know Ruby was going to do a video and then is no longer going to. So I don't know if she's still planning on reading them all, but this is my last one off the short list. So.
Ooh. That gave up. I'm curious, did you give up because you weren't liking them? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting, that she just wasn't vibing with any of them. Interesting.
Finished The Namesake. Liked it, but didn't love it. That's like, I don't know. I feel like that's most books for me that fall in that range, and it's like fine, but yes, I have read both of those. Memphis, I loved. I thought it was really, really good. That's one of the top ones from the long list for me. The Maggie O'Farrell, The Marriage Portrait, I liked but didn't love. I thought it was very, very well done. Like, I think like objectively it's really good. I just didn't like emotionally connect to it that much. It was like a 4-star. Like, it was good. I just didn't love it. But I know Ruby loved The Marriage Portrait. Has not read Memphis, so yeah.
I don't really look at like literary lists. I mean, the most I look at is like Goodreads Choice.
Yeah.
Which I feel like objectively is not doesn't have much standing.
I mean, it means something. Like, it's
popularity.
It's popularity, and that's something. Like, it is an indicator of something. Yeah, so I've heard some mixed reviews, but I really liked it. I thought it was really good.
Right.
Hello. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't love that one. I feel like, I don't know. It's just, it was like
out of like literary.
I definitely am feeling that a little bit. I'm ready to read some stuff that's very different.
Because I guess I don't know what like fits that category. I just feel like I every once in a while like to read just like a general fiction, like some kind of impactful story, but I couldn't read that over and over again.
Yeah. I definitely am like a little burnt out on sad books. Right. Because the whole short list pretty well, I don't know, like a lot of them are really sad. Like this one's about Sarajevo. It's just like war and siege and like
Yeah.
people starving and like it's, you know. Um, read whatever sounds interesting, general fiction, yeah. Yes. So I think the author, I couldn't find what it actually was. I think the author of Memphis was like doing the thing where she like was getting on reviewers for giving bad reviews on Twitter or something, which like I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
So like, but I did like independent of that, I did think the book was really good, but yeah. I wish I had read Hamnet in a different context. I wish I had physically or like eyeball read it or like read it in a different like reading setting because I think I would have loved it if I had at a different time and place. I think I would have loved it.
No comment.
No comment.
Oh.
Yeah. This is like good so far, but I'm not loving it.
There's a book I have for the store that I know was really popular, and then I think also there was some controversy about it that I was gonna try, that I was gonna ask or Google what happened there. I don't want to say it before I figure out what it is. Do you ever do this? Like I will just like search the book and then controversy.
Yes. Like what's going on here?
Ooh. Is that all that came out? Okay, I don't know, but the book that I'm talking about is this.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But I don't know. I feel like this wasn't what I thought, but what I just read is that they basically called out Akweke Emezi for like piggybacking off of them.
Yeah, and then also I'm pretty sure that author has supported J.K. Rowling. That was my like I'm pretty sure that's
I mean, this isn't for me in my collection.
I read that book and I really liked it. But kind of before. But yeah, there's also the thing with the Akweke Emezi. Yeah, turfy comments. Yes. This is what I have heard. She's a turf.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I feel like there was something with them, but oh, everyone just like, oh yeah,
yep, yeah. And it's like I read all 3 of her books in like 20. I don't know when they came out, but like
she was popular for a while, and people were like,
yeah.
"This is the bee's knees."
Yeah, and I liked them. I thought they were good, and
then she turned out to be icky.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah.
Tomato, tomato, tomato. I wish. I don't know. I feel like I was gonna say I wish that when you looked up a book, it would tell you like all of the icky things about authors, but I understand why that doesn't happen. It makes me mad that like certain authors get forgiven for almost anything.
Yeah.
And then other people do not. Like I always think like Colleen Hoover has done some stuff in her day and clearly is facing no consequences for that. Just saying.
Well, shall we read again?
Yeah, I'm ready to actually read this time. I'm at 55 minutes, so I should get over my hour this sprint.
Yeah. Yeah, good.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I read 33 pages and also laid down for a little bit because I was sleeping.
I texted Chris and said I was getting sleepy. I read 34 pages and I got
Nice.
that put me over halfway. So
You guys are killing it, honestly.
romance reads so fast.
I'm tried the new
I was
summer.
gonna say, what snacks did you get?
I don't know if this is new, but I did the summer edition Red Bull. This is Juneberry. It's the first time I've had it. My new favorite Red Bull. I'm obsessed. So that's successful.
I have to plug in my computer, but I'll still be listening.
I also got a Reese's Take 5.
Ooh, I prefer a fast break, but I understand.
I respect it. I respect both choices.
Okay.
But I just like I'm a sucker for a chocolate covered pretzel.
Okay.
Peanut butter.
I don't like regular Reese's peanut butter cups.
Me neither.
I don't like the ratio.
I just think the peanut butter's not good.
That's fair, but I like the minis sometimes.
Interesting. I don't like the minis. I of course love a good egg.
No. Reese's Pieces.
Yum.
Yes. Okay. Good talk.
Good. Honestly, though, of any company that's like, ooh, you know what's actually a really good Reese's is the Reese's potato chip cup.
I've never tried that.
I'm a salty and sweet girly, though.
That's fair.
I also got myself a Happy Meal. So does anybody want to see what toy I got?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Also, Big Mac sauce, delicious.
I actually got it and thought it was nasty on everything except a burger.
Oh, I got Sebastian! My only thing with McDonald's toys, I feel like they don't tell you what they do anymore.
I feel like I was sneaky this morning and went to McDonald's and got a hash brown, and then Chris got home at the same time as me from when he went to the grocery store, and I saw that he also had a McDonald's cup. So we both separately went this morning.
I'm gonna eat this little chocolate bunny that I got at Easter. We're talking about chocolate, and I wanted chocolate. So.
That's fair.
Oh, this is it. He goes up and down. He goes up and down.
Fun.
I can't even tell.
Fun. Like, what is this?
I don't know.
What is
I'm
this?
just thinking now on our trip, like I think Mabel has tried a McDonald's chicken nugget one time. And I'm like, on our way there and back, we're going to have to stop and get like fast stuff. So she's going to probably be on cloud 9.
Oh, Sherman's afraid of it. I love a chicken nugget. It's what ruined my vegetarianism is my chicken nuggets. 6 years down the drain for a chicken nugget.
Yeah, that's not something I've ever voyaged into, but
chicken nuggies?
No, vegetarianism.
Haven't voyaged in chicken nuggies. Here's my thing, okay, and this might be getting into too controversial to take. Just admit it's not real chicken. You're just gonna open yourself up to a new audience.
I don't care.
I'll eat it more if I know that it's not animals. I'll be getting them more.
Oh, I think it is like it is chicken product.
It's some deep fried fluff, but it's yummy. Wait, Lizzie, were you ever even allowed chicken nuggets as a kid?
I mean, if we went to like some sort of like diner or whatever, like you could get like chicken tenders or whatever. But
I'm kind of, what is that called when you don't feed your kids like junk food?
Crunchy.
Yeah, I'm kind of a crunchy mom. Like even when we eat out, we give Mabel something else.
That's cruel.
I mean, it's not going to last.
I know. She's also like at the age where it's like, what is taste?
She's not picky.
Ruby, what are you reading now?
I love seeing babies eat like ice cream cones. That's fun. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I love chocolate.
Chocolate milk sounds so good now that you guys are talking about chocolate.
I tried to get Nick. He wanted a chocolate milk for my Happy Meal, and they went, "We don't have chocolate milk. We only have white milk." And I said, well, I don't want that.
I only drink the chocolate milk from Quick Trip, so it's the best one. What am I?
Did I miss a lot of sprints or just the one?
I think just one.
Sick.
We had one break. Yeah, and you were there. That's it.
I'm gonna make a chocolate. See, that's what I don't like. Like, are you using like chocolate syrup, like a Nesquik situation? That's the flavor I don't like.
I like the Hershey's chocolate syrup though.
No, but I think that just tastes different than. I don't know how to describe Quick Trip chocolate milk without.
No, I know what you're saying. There's a special, like the pre-made chocolate milk is special. When I make my own homemade chocolate milk, I actually don't like much chocolate in it.
Oh.
But when I want like chocolate milk, that's when I'll go buy chocolate milk.
Mm.
I like the essence of chocolate.
Ooh.
Ruby is
That's fancy.
Hot
cooler
water.
than all of us can
So it's
buy.
gonna be more like a hot chocolate situation if you're using hot. Okay.
Oh, well, no, it probably goes the hot water with the cocoa and then pour it into cold milk.
I don't know.
Ruby, now you have to do it on a vlog.
Oh, so I'll make a little syrup and then add it to the milk. So Danielle, I think you're probably right.
I don't like milk in my hot chocolate. Fun fact. I like a water hot chocolate.
What is? Oh yeah, we discussed that she's in not somewhere Dublin that I'm not gonna be able to acquire this regardless. I was gonna say, what's the brand? Like I'll find
I've never
it.
had hot chocolate milk.
That is what hot chocolate is. If you're out here making hot chocolate with water, you need to go.
That's what I just said. I don't like milk with my hot chocolate. I like it with water.
I'm physically in pain from this.
And I love milk. Like I'd rather have like Nick's face. I just looked over, and Nick is so mad. All right. Well, what can I say?
I'm kind of offended. I'm not gonna lie.
This is why you guys like me, though, because I'm
Well, yeah, duh.
a little off. Maybe I didn't brew long enough in my mother. Keep that baby in there, baby.
Well, if you're using the packets, they have powdered milk in it.
Yeah. See, but when I make it with milk, it tastes weird.
Good and creamy?
Ugh, creamy.
I do, like when I make hot chocolate, I'll use mostly water because it's like hot already. Like I can make hot water easier, and then I'll add milk at the end.
I will take a nice big mug and I will fill it with water and put that bitch in the microwave, and then I'll say yum.
Okay.
You know what I love?
Disagree.
I love the packets of apple cider. Now that, yummy.
I've never heard of that.
Just like hot chocolate packets, but it's apple cider.
Weird.
Yummy.
I mean, they're not bad. I still would buy like a jug of apple cider and warm it up.
Yeah. But I like that apple cider. I usually have it cold, so I'll use the packets when I want it hot.
I don't know what this wow is referring
wow.
to. Oh, wow.
Wow, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Nick and I are going to read Leviathan Wakes together next sprint.
Ooh.
We're almost done. Look how
Is someone going to read it out loud?
No, him and I are listening to the audiobook together.
Okay. Chris is in for some audiobooks on our trip. We had this discussion about who's going to drive the most, and I was like, I will drive some, but I can't drive like majority because I'm uncomfortably pregnant. And I was like, but when I'm driving, we are listening to an audiobook.
You could
Yeah.
listen
don't
to
understand.
Planet Barbarians. Did you listen to that yet?
Huh?
You could listen to Ice Planet Barbarians. Have you listened to that
I mean,
yet?
I made him watch that video that was making me laugh so hard, and he was like, I would read that.
Is that the one that Sydney did?
Huh? Yes.
Oh my god, it was so good.
I literally died the whole video.
It was so good.
I mean, that's also sitting right here somewhere. Where is that book?
I need to read everything I
I don't
own.
know where it is.
Uh-oh.
Am I
I
lost?
might
It lost? Am I lost?
How far are you now, Lizzie? Oh yeah, you're whipping through that.
I might take a break sprint and listen to my audio and crochet for a bit just to like
Is there an audio
my
for
audio
that?
is no. Well, I don't have it. Maybe I can try to find it, but my audio on the go currently, we're gonna have to take a 15-minute break because we missed the 55, but that's okay. My audio right now is The Last Thing He Told Me by Laura Dave. So like
I'm reading that during Wonderthon too.
oh,
I'm starting with The Midnight Library, and I'm reading that.
nice.
So random, but
Yeah.
it makes sense. Trust me. I am looking in my like for sure Wonderthon stack. I was like, "Where's Ice Planet Barbarians?" Ice Planet Barbarians was in like my maybes if I get through my stack, so I could allow myself to read it because I do think it would be fast too.
I'll read it with you.
No, the thing is, it's not going to work out.
It's almost like we're making like I was just trying to like extend like a treaty like alliance between our nations, and you said no.
The thing is, if I end up reading it, it's going to be like I pick it up that day and I'm going to read the whole thing. And so I feel like it's not going to work out for me to be like, okay, I decided to read it today, and for you to also read it.
To me, I guess I should say to me, reading together is even just we read it in the same week.
Okay.
That's still.
I will probably pick it up if you want to also pick it up.
I'm just not going to tell you if I do.
No.
I feel disrespect.
That's just me being competitive.
I
don't want anyone else to know what I'm doing.
My method is to tell everybody what I'm doing because it's going to be pretty hopeless anyway.
That is not the spirit.
Yeah, we're going to crush you. That's why it's hopeless.
Oh,
it's hopeless for the other team.
Yeah, exactly. It's hopeless for you.
I do think it's going to hurt. Like, as the teams get bigger, I keep saying this, when I submit my first books and like the average pages per person like hardly goes up because there's so many people. I'm gonna be like, I read a 400-page book, but our wonder points will go up by like.
Do any of us really think we have a shot against Martine? Even Lizzie did not raise her hand.
I do.
I'm abstaining from voting because I know I'm not on a team, and I know things, so I'm not.
I think that Martine is going to be busier than I am, and that I'm going to be less busy than I usually am. I think Martine's going to be more busy than usual, and I'm going to be less busy than usual. And I have faith in myself.
I think I'll just be happy.
Lizzie's like, okay.
I think I'll be happy.
I think it's
dates and answer questions. I feel like cool. I did it.
I think it's going to be tight. I think it's going to be a tough competition.
No, I think my team is going to be like the Turtles, though. We're going to be just like chill, but we're going to be consistent.
Mm.
Let me be excited, Kate Bailey.
You have no competitive spirit.
Not this time around. Listen, do you want me to channel Danielle from Squash That Series?
Yeah.
It'll get intense.
I love a competition where everybody is like full bore. I will gladly lose if everybody is balls to the wall.
I think I just haven't, like, I didn't.
You're not in it yet.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be a host.
Right.
So I'm like, just mentally was like excited, but like not like invested.
And now you're in. You got to get in.
I feel like I'm bad because people don't understand that I'm like obviously completely joking,
Oh,
fully cheering against people. Like maybe I need to change my attitude.
I think
We
that
should read.
at least for like us regulars, yeah, we'll read. But like,
Yeah.
I know that we want to kill each other for fun.
Yeah.
I was watching you focus so hard. I was like, she's into that.
I think Bailey and I like both like we subconsciously we were like, we're gonna wait and see.
Focus.
Well, oh, let me pause my bookly. I just I took a break to like check things and like I don't know, I talked to Abby for a bit and I filmed a vlog clip and then I like just got back to reading. I was like listening to my audiobook and it was over so fast.
It did go fast, that one. We read 18 pages.
Nice.
Amazing.
Thank you.
I read 33 pages. This is
Oh.
like I'm flying through this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to read something else this week.
Yeah. I am on 19%.
Bailey, you should read a classic. Like a big classic that's gonna take you forward.
I swear you yuck. I swear you've never met me. I'm like, I don't even own a classic.
You just read 1984.
I didn't own that.
Oh, fair.
I have like this is the first book I'm reading for a jokes episode. So I have like other books for that episode to attempt. Just none of them are quick. So it's like I'll also need to try to like jam that in quick if I decide to do that.
I love the edition of this book.
I don't really like metallics.
Well, but it's pink.
Yeah, I feel that.
I feel like.
Do you know what percentage of the books you've read this year have been pink?
Would you like me to find out?
Yeah.
Okay. BRB.
Okay.
Now, am I counting DNFs?
Yeah, I do.
Ruby's reading 11 pages of Tinker Creek, Slow Zone. Ruby says, picking Emma for Shelf This, which like, you're not allowed to pick a reread though. You told me that.
Yeah, you're
I
not.
didn't pick a reread.
Lizzie tried to pick like 3 things before. I'm like, the rules are simple. You threw out like 3 things and I was like, no, you can't pick that. Sorry. It worked in our favor.
You should pick like, Ruby, you should pick
it's supposed to be something you're anticipating.
You should pick another have you read Brontes? Like all of the Jane Eyre or like Wuthering Heights? I love Wuthering Heights. Just torture everyone with Wuthering Heights. That's a good idea, Ruby.
Why is that?
I actually wanted to pick the Miniaturist, which I'm rereading this month.
Yeah, and you wanted to pick Hamnet.
I wanted to pick Hamnet.
Already read.
I didn't realize you'd already read
before
that.
You became active over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which Ruby chose.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm always just like so curious what the next vibe is going to be because I just posted the announcement today. I don't know if you guys saw that yet. I know that Lizzie did. Danielle, did you know that? People know people be knowing what you chose now? Okay.
So you were the one you chose A Dowry of Blood.
Yeah.
I loved A Dowry of Blood and I'm going to reread it.
Oh. Yay! I'm excited.
And I will say I highly recommend the audiobook. I did the audiobook the first time I read it and I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a very well done audiobook.
I really want to buy the original version, but I want to read it before to know if I want to go back and buy it.
Right. That's fair.
So I'm a little disappointed. 34%. 34.28. Now, I will say that doesn't include any of my zines. I didn't count.
Yeah, I forgot you did those.
Those were also pink. But I think maybe my goal will be to get to like 50% by the end of the year.
Okay.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
My colors are interesting. My biggest is blue, which is 27.3%. But I personally have read 15.2% pink.
I love that.
I'm not like trying to read any color. I've just been tracking my
It's
colors.
a strong color this year, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Red is my second biggest. I just read a bunch of red books in a row.
Oh, I guess this will be another pink.
I didn't like it. It's fine.
I should
Colors are fun.
colors on my spreadsheet. I didn't start doing that at the beginning of the year, but
you taught me how to.
I did.
And it's very satisfying.
Yeah.
My pink shelf, things keep having to get returned, so I keep trying to check out more pink things.
Have you put your bookshelves together at your new place?
I have.
Ooh,
I gotta do a little toury of them.
Yeah, we would like to see the shelves.
I split them up. So in the other place, they were all in one wall, and this they're split into different rooms.
I don't remember what your shelves look like, or if I've.
White Billy.
Huh?
They're just the white Billy bookcase.
Okay.
Like that. But I do have the extenders on all of them, so they're a little taller.
Oh.
But it's kind of cool. I did 2 shelves in the living room, a third shelf kind of 3 shelves in the living room, but my pink shelf has its own place.
Ooh.
But I haven't put my decorations on the shelf yet, so I haven't really done but it's cute because I did like one of the thinner shelves, so like the pink's really spread out.
Right. I could never reorganize my shelves. Old habits die hard.
At the end of the year, I'm gonna try and get a collection of all the pink books I tried this year, and try and have them all for the wrap up at the end.
I am sorted by author last name till death do us part.
Mine are so random. Like it like makes sense to me, but
the
I
only
couldn't tell
other
you
way I could see myself doing it would be by height. Except I don't always buy the same edition of books, so I wouldn't be able to do it because it would bug me to have
series separate.
Yeah.
Nick collects model ships, so we have my sci-fi books are now all combined with his in this guest room.
Oh,
so that kind of like already I knew we were gonna do that because we put his ships on there too. It's really cool. So I was like, okay, those are gonna be separate. So what do I want to do for the rest? So I did a pink shelf for obvious reasons, and then I did a rainbow shelf for my books I haven't read, and then I have like a miscellaneous shelf with like my Twilight books and all that, and then I have my books I have read.
Oh no,
we're missing out on the story.
Ooh, I'm devastated.
Uh-oh.
And my horror. Did I lose internet while I was talking?
You just froze really bad.
Yeah.
Sick. Well, I'm back. I don't know what the last thing is that you heard.
We left off on you saying your red books
are in my bedroom with my favorites.
Do you have more red books or more unread books?
More red books. Okay. I thought it was going to be more unread, but I have worked very hard to work on that.
Yeah. It's a project.
It's kind of exciting. My horror shelf, I've almost read every book on my horror shelf, which is my favorite genre. And I was like, wow, I was really proud of that.
I would love to buy more books that I haven't already read. Like, I just don't have money.
I
but
love holding a book.
Yeah.
Oh, I sleep with a book. People laugh at me at work because I'm always carrying a book around with me.
You work in a library. Why are they laughing?
Because I maxed out my card.
How many holds can you have?
100. And I'm
Danielle!
about to for sure. I have at work. I'll have to take a picture of my work shelf. I have a bookshelf at work.
That like is the stuff you've checked out?
That's so stuffed.
That's hilarious. I would get in trouble in that situation too, though.
Well, because we're not supposed to put books on our like if we're doing displays, they don't want us to put books that aren't checked out on our desk, which like makes sense. Just because they're like, if we have to look for it, if everybody has them at their desks. So I'm always telling my manager, and I'm like, they're all checked out, and she goes, that's almost worse. And I know,
right? Like you don't read that many in a year. Why are they all sitting here?
Yeah. Hey, I'm already at 63 this year.
I just saw
79.
my number, considering we're not even halfway through. This might be my best year yet. It's hard to say, though, because I don't know how the entire last half of my year is going to go.
I think 20 books ahead of schedule or something like that.
I'm a lot. Let me look at mine. Especially once
behind.
I mean, Magic Treehouse, like, does that.
Yeah, I'm not
18
counting
books
my
ahead
Magic
of schedule.
Treehouse.
I am 100% counting the Magic Treehouse book.
Oh, I count Magic Treehouse. But I said that when I set my goal this year, that the number I chose was because I knew I would be counting that.
Listen, if I finish this and Priory in the same year, that's already pretty good.
Is that a long one?
Yeah, I mean, that's
or just intimidating?
Both.
Okay.
I think it's pretty, because it's a sci-fi. Maybe that's why it feels bigger too, but it is almost 600 pages.
I don't know what the most.
I also am going to finish Obama's book.
Oh, yeah.
Taking me a long time. I'm officially 80% in, so I'm getting there.
Those are long.
And I've started a big collection of nonfiction books for
October.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what I'll be reading for that yet.
I don't either, but I should start making a list.
I put a hold on Elliot Page's
Oh, yeah.
memoir, and I got Paris Hilton's memoir, and I got like this book about saving rhinos. I've been really like, I got this book about abortion, and I got this other book about periods, and I got a lot to go through.
What's that?
I got to do 31 nonfictions in 31 days. So
that's what you're going to try to do?
Yeah. Next year, I'm going to read 365 nonfictions.
I'm glad you laughed at yourself as you said.
I like respect people who don't set goals, but also like I feel like I don't know.
I think that some people are motivated by it and some people are not.
Yeah.
So it's fair.
My goal is I actually have my Goodreads and Storygraph goals are different. Because when I'm started using Goodreads again, I was behind on my Storygraph goal, and I was like, I'll just make my Goodreads goal a little lower so that I'm not behind on both.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think I'm ahead on my Goodreads goal, which is 100, but behind on my Storygraph goal, which is 150.
I would like to get to 100 non-Magic Treehouse.
Yeah. First of all, Ruby's yelling at me.
Yeah.
Second of all, do you guys think I'll be able to do 31 nonfictions in 31 days?
No. Unless you pull in a bunch of like graphic memoirs, then I think you could do it.
Or are you, I mean, how much is going to be audio? How much is going to be?
I think I'm going to be doing a lot of sprints in October.
I'm gonna explain for anyone in the chat who's not in on this. Danielle,
I'm going to grab something while you explain.
Like a while ago was like, I'm going to just only read nonfiction for a year. And we were like, what? And then we were like, okay,
I really said it out of nowhere. I was like, this is my goal.
It was out of nowhere. It was like on sprints. You were like, yeah, I'm just only going to read nonfiction for a year. And so we all picked, and anyone is welcome to, I feel like people can join us on this.
Yeah, it's we all picked something ridiculous.
Yeah, so I'm going to read, and we're doing it in October. We're doing a month of only reading something ridiculous. So I'm only reading books that are set before 2000.
I mean, they're not ridiculous, but it's like on brand.
Weird.
Like, I'm only going to read this.
You can make it as ridiculous as you want, because my original goal was only nonfiction.
For the
now
year.
my goal is 31 nonfiction.
Yeah.
So
I'm doing new releases, only new releases.
That's fun.
That's fun. I feel like that, as long as you like, as long as you can get access to them and are not like struggling for holds.
I've already started like looking at what I need to. And I'm willing to buy some stuff too. And I'm considering anything that has been published within a year as a new release.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Sense. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Absolutely.
I have this when you said graphic memoir that I don't even know how this ended up with me.
Is that red or pink?
It's red. That I should just read.
Yeah, I have I'm gonna take whatever I can reading it.
We missed 45.
We've way missed.
That's okay.
Oh, yeah.
We'll chat for 4 more minutes and then we will read for real.
Okay.
But I've been doing a big collection. I have this one I just saw. It's called Why Women Have Better Sex Under Socialism.
I've heard of that book.
Right?
Have you heard good things?
Yes, though I think the person I heard good things from didn't actually read the whole thing. But like not in a bad way, just like she was like because it's a nonfiction, she was like I dipped in and out and like read some chapters that like
That's
seemed
fair.
interesting. And they were good, but she didn't like read it cover to cover.
Right.
This one's called Asexual Erotics: Intimate Readings of Compulsory Sexuality. Then the abortion one I got is called Ejaculate Responsibly. Right? It's good titles. I'm trying to go for what's like Refusing Compulsory Sexuality, a Black asexual on the sex obsessed culture.
I'm not surprised that a lot of these like sexuality focused ones are pink.
Yeah.
Please join us. Like, I don't know, maybe we'll do like we could do like a little Discord group chat or something if it's if it's just a few people.
Ruby, I love when Ruby makes a graphic. If Ruby wants to make
we'll discuss it after one.
The thing is, it doesn't really have like a name.
Yeah, I was calling it Chaos-October.
Yeah,
cute. I like that. It's a really unofficial.
I mean, it's just something silly, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I want to read Constance Wu's memoir. That comes out in October. Oh no, it was last October. I lied to you. Men Who Hate Women, Word Slut, The 7 Necessary Sins for Women and Girls. Yeah, so send me recs because if they're thin, send it. If they're graphic, send it.
I'm like looking at my shelf for nonfiction, but I don't own a lot of nonfiction.
Yeah.
Like I own Know My Name, which if you haven't read that.
I haven't. That's actually what I'm saving for. I am very intentionally saving now. No, I really want to read that one.
Did you ever read Disfigured by Amanda Leduc?
No, that's another one. That's the one that's about like fairy tales, right? And
like disability representation.
I really like the one about periods. I think that one's going to be really interesting.
Which one?
It's called Our Little Red Book or something like that, and it's about menstruation.
Interesting. We have to read in 1 minute. We got to do it. I'm just warning us so we don't get it.
We're gonna do it.
Bad, but it was.
I need to film a vlog clip during this sprint and probably start a load of laundry.
Stanley Tucci has a memoir. Thank you.
I don't know who that is.
Thank you. Pulling it up right now. Do you know who Stanley Tucci is? Caesar Flickerman from The Hunger Games.
Okay.
Just an actor, but he's great.
I'm not that into memoirs.
I love it. Especially for this challenge, a memoir where I could listen to the author read it.
I've learned that it's really hard. Like I've picked up recently some memoirs that are like about like not famous people memoirs, and I just struggle with like we all have a story.
We all have a story.
Like, what made you decide that this? I guess you needed to tell us.
That's fair.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Let's read.
BRB. Hi.
Hi. I don't know how the audio is right now because my headphones aren't connected to my computer.
You
okay.
sound farther away, but it's not bad.
Okay. I might grab my mic for the next break, but I did not.
Who's making noise?
Sorry, honestly, Bailey was so loud I had to turn my audio.
Why don't you just say that?
Well, because I was just doing it.
I mean, but then everybody else probably had to too.
Well, you're queen still. It was just so
Okay.
funny. It was so funny because Lizzie was like, "Am I too quiet?" And I was like, "No."
No, Bailey's just yelling.
You haven't been. I don't think you've been the whole time though. I think I turned it up last time I was here. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm crazy. I honestly can't believe you guys could even hear that.
Yep.
Okay. We are officially on chapter 51, page 507. So I've got about 50 pages left of this one.
Wow. I am on 30% now. So Martine is here very late to the party. I appreciate it. Bailey, what was that?
I didn't read.
Oh.
What'd you do?
I filmed a vlog clip and then I went downstairs and got a snack. And then I played a game on my phone.
Did Chris finish cooking when I was gone?
Yeah.
And
yes,
Ruby is back.
Yay! Gang's all here.
Gang's all here. I am back outside, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm down to do like some more. I'm chilling. I don't know. You guys are welcome to leave at any point, but
I'm hanging out. I mean, I'm tired in general, but I don't think not being here would affect that.
I will definitely do at least one more because I want to finish one of these books. So like I'm down to at least be here a little bit longer.
Okay. We'll see, like, if I overheat again, that might be it, but we'll see. The UV index is lower now because it's like later. Sun's not like right overhead.
Luckily, only tells me 2 more hours to finish this, and I'm like, do I just be ridiculous and finish it today?
Yeah.
Or am I over it?
Yeah, and then you have like 5 more days to read something else, right?
Yeah. There's just no reason that I need to like. I have so many other things I could do. There's no reason that I need to finish this, but we love a good book in a day.
Oh, that's a vibe. I have not done that in a while, but it's a vibe.
It is a vibe.
Especially like a prose novel. Like,
oh yeah, it's a full.
Like she's not this tiniest little girl.
It's 373 pages.
Yeah, that's impressive.
I started it yesterday. Like when we sat down for sprints, I was on page like 90.
Still. That's an impressive amount.
I'm trying to connect my headphones. Are they going to do it? We'll see. Couldn't connect. That's okay. Martine said a comment and now I can't see because my headphones are trying to connect on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just deal with that in the next sprint. That's a vibe. Are you reading, Martine? Are you here to read? And if so, what?
Yes, Martine. Give us your details. Give me your social.
Are you fidgeting with something or something?
No. It's this thing.
There's a lot of noises happening. I just feel like I'm really bad at not. Like, if I finish a book, I have to immediately start something. I don't like just being like, I'm not reading anything.
Yeah, I never am not reading anything.
That's why, like, her saying she's been starting 10%. It's like, yeah, I always start something because I have to.
Happy Place, the Emily Henry Buddies.
I'll have to read that one this year, too, because I predict it will be on.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it will.
The choice.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I might read the new one for reading pink books.
I was gonna say it's pink. The new one's pink.
But like maybe my theme will be like reading pink books I don't want to read.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't like her, do you?
She gives me the ick.
I also don't really like her.
Which ones have you read?
None.
Okay, that's
I
cool.
have read, and I did not like People We Meet on Vacation. I know that's a hot take. I know that Bailey disagrees.
I just love Friends to Lovers.
And I also didn't. I thought Book Lovers was better, but I still didn't really like it. So,
But you haven't read Beach Read or Happy Place?
that's true. I have not read Beach Read or Happy Place.
Are you done with her?
I mean, I don't like have a terrible time reading her books. I'm not like I hate this experience. So I would be okay to read another. I'm still trying to connect my headphones, but
Martine is just on the money right now.
I do think it's a choice to say that. I just think you would like her stuff.
I'm interested in reading her young adult stuff.
Oh.
But none of her adult stuff has interested me.
interesting.
But I don't know why.
I didn't know she had young adult stuff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she had like a whole writing career before she popped off and was on her romance journey.
And she goes under Emily Henry.
Yeah, it's Emily Henry.
People just like don't talk about it.
You would recognize she had a pretty popular one.
Ruby, I love Ruby so much because Ruby feels me. Like Ruby, because I've talked about this before, and Ruby also agreed with me. Sometimes you get a vibe, and it's just,
Her stuff is very rom-com-y.
Yeah.
Or
That's
just
true.
like
it
feels like it would be a silly movie.
See, to me, it feels like it's literary fiction, and I'm not interested.
Oh no.
No.
It's not literary fiction.
Well,
this book that she had before, I feel like you would recognize. It's
What
called
is it called?
A Million Junes.
Oh.
And then Near the Bone is another.
No.
Oh no, is that Christina Henry?
Yep. I'm like, that's not the same author. I've also read that. I'm reading the synopsis of Happy Place because I hadn't yet, and I don't know what the tropes are.
Here's the thing, though, that I feel like people don't realize is like, I love to have bad opinions. I have these opinions. I love to be proved wrong. Like, I am not gonna like die hard stand by my views. If I read them and they're good, I'll say I was wrong. I'm just gonna also be right.
Okay, so this one, Happy Place, is giving second chance romance.
I heard the new one is like just more about friends.
I mean,
Like,
it's a
not even,
married
like,
couple.
lovers. Like it's like friends. I don't know. They all just give me the E.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
shall we
what
read
Martine
it?
said, like, this is...
It's not lit fiction. It's like full romance.
I just, when people say it's not, I feel like they argued the most that Beach Read wasn't a romance.
Mm-hmm.
And I just think that it's like a slow burn situation where there's just like other stuff going on.
X finances.
Like there's a story.
She's an accountant. I'm intrigued. I could also just do. I'm intrigued.
Like, I think that you would read one and give it 5 stars. So the fact that you're like, I don't think I like it.
That's a mood, Ruby. Honestly, I was such a hopeless romantic until I got started dating Emmett, and then it was like horror only.
I feel like I would not. I don't like reading about people who met online. I feel like that's like, and that's my relationship, and I would not want to read about that. I don't think.
Don't read. I mean, what is the trope of my relationship, really?
Like high school. You guys are like high school sweethearts, yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like I don't. know that I've ever read a book that is high school sweethearts that isn't Second Chance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like mostly how I get like my high school romance vibe, because that's what Emmett and I are too, is like just reading a young adult book and hoping they stay together.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it's very
We
rare.
should before it turns 31.
Okay.
Ooh, what did I click? I clicked something.
Oh, Martine made a good point though. They like Emily Henry, so I'll probably hate it.
Hi.
Hi.
Now I'm scared I'm being loud.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm at 39%, so I read 9% that sprint.
I read 41 pages.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I feel like I read from start to finish, where there was a couple. Most of the other sprints I have not read completely, but
I only have about. Oh, you can really see my sunburn. Cute. Look at that
Nice.
little moment. We've got about 30 pages left,
Nice.
so that's exciting.
Yeah.
We've been
I
reading this
thought
for
the,
like
like,
months.
half sun situation because
A
the
beautiful moment.
Yeah, you're gonna have like an uneven tan.
first sprint with no distractions. Woo! 43 pages from our teen. Emily Henry do be flying. That's true. That's true.
I'm curious how long her other ones took me. People We Meet on Vacation took me 4 hours and 39 minutes. And I must have read Beach Read before I used Bookly. This is going to take me about exactly as long as People We Meet on Vacation did.
I think that was my last sprint.
Okay.
Okay.
But I appreciate you having me.
Yeah, thank you for coming. We
Are
enjoyed
you guys
hanging out.
gonna do
I
more?
enjoyed hanging out.
I had a lot of fun. Are you guys gonna do another one?
It's up to you. Bailey, I'm down for another one if you are.
I
but
only
I
have
don't
an hour and 20 minutes left in this now.
Okay.
Not
So
saying that we have to sprint that long, but at this point I'm probably going to finish it today. So
Okay. Okay. Well,
I'll stay in until you guys go.
this whole time I've been talking about if I'm going to read something else, what it's going to be. And
Give
I
us a
still don't
poll, give us a
know.
poll.
actually next sprint I have a work task that I was supposed to do at some point today, and I have not yet. So that's what's gonna happen next sprint.
I think I'm gonna still finish this and see if Nick wants to finish it, but I kind of want to go lay in our like second bedroom and hang out.
Nice.
And, like, because we have bought like one of those trundle beds,
Oh,
comfier.
Nice.
so is your house 3 bedrooms?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, so I guess it's the third bedroom. Technically.
Yeah. Well.
But, yeah.
Other bedroom.
I don't usually count Nick's bedroom as one of my bedrooms for reasons. So
The thing is, I can read my choice books again. I have completely caught up on needing to fit books in.
Mm-hmm.
So I could really just read whatever I want, but I want to do prompts.
let Mabel choose a book.
Absolutely not.
Dang.
I just don't know. My dilemma is, do I want to read that much romance? Because I may reread The Simple Wild.
Oh, good book. Have you read the new Queen Charlotte book from Bridgerton?
No. I don't think I want to. I mean, not like immediately. I don't own it, so that's not really on the table right now.
What is on the table?
I'm going to grab The Simple Wild just to see how long it is. One moment.
My computer I thought was plugged in and it's not, which is cool.
Love that.
Love when that happens.
I could read this.
That sounds excited.
It's less than 400 pages. Well, the only reason I'm rereading this is because I bought Wild at Heart, and I don't feel like I can read that without rereading this.
The third book in that series, which is like a spin-off book, I really, really liked.
Okay.
And then the novella for those two.
I think that Kayla has really liked all of these too.
I think I read it last Squash That series I finished up.
I wonder when I first read this.
Oh, God, Martine, I forgot about the Magic Treehouse books.
Oh yeah, when's the live show gonna be? When do
have
like
been
before
bugging her
WonderCon?
about that already.
Listen, if there's anything that I read any month, it will be Magic Treehouse.
I mean, it's so like, even when there's 4, I can do that within like an hour.
Yeah.
I say as I didn't read them in time last month.
I read all of them and loved them.
I caught up. Those are my favorite ones. I gave both Texas and what was the other one?
Hurricanes? Oh no, baseball.
Yeah, I gave them both 4 stars.
Well,
Where was my backup in the chat?
okay.
I was just late.
Martine, if you need someone's help to scream about the books, we're always here.
Ooh, apparently I only gave this 4 stars when I read it.
Drama.
Oh. And my review says, I haven't cried in a book in so long. This sentence is bad. I haven't cried in a book in so long as this one did it to me.
Oh, Bailey. That's bad.
Sweetheart. 2020. April of 2020. Okay.
Ruby's given up? Ruby!
Ruby.
That is tea.
I don't think Ruby will show up for Junie B.
Ruby.
I don't think it's her vibe.
Junie B is how I am the way I am.
I just bought the 7th one. I've been slowly buying them.
I did see on the Buy Nothing page for my Buy Nothing Facebook page for my town that someone was giving away 15 Magic Treehouse books, but I wasn't fast enough.
Oh.
Someone else took them.
Yeah?
Ruby, that physically.
Tisk tisk.
I'm not surprised.
I am.
She could still read the nonfictions with us if she wants.
That's true. That'd be fun. We'll just have to start doing a nonfiction every single month with the Junie B. Jones.
No. So many thoughts are swimming through my head. I have so many reading plans. If I do as much as I think I'm going to during Wonderthon, my physical TBR is going to be...
Love this.
It's going down.
It's going to be so good for when you get to your new releases in October.
Yeah. I still can't buy too many, but...
Maybe you can ask Chris for some, how people give, push presents?
Yep.
Be like, I want a shopping spree for books.
It turns out that kids are too expensive to probably do that at that time.
You know what? Fair. But yeah, perfect time for October. Save up.
If you knew what we found out daycare is going to cost us per hour, you would scream.
My bank count is negative, so yeah, I would scream. Well, that's fun.
Yeah. Bailey looks very focused.
You both look very focused.
My screen went dark because my computer wasn't plugged in and now it's low battery, so I'm I have to look.
I haven't had to charge my computer this whole time.
I've been outside because that would not be true for me, but also I've had it on full brightness while I'm outside. So
Is that the new laptop?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm jealous.
look at it going. Look at it, 5 hours.
I've been live streaming for 5 hours.
That's impressive. I'm not gonna lie. My computer could never, mostly because it's Emma's computer, and I've ruined the battery on it.
I'll be curious, right, how that maintains as this computer ages. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I feel like everything seems nice at first. Are we sprinting?
Yes, we're Sprinty.
Well,
Okay.
bye.
Bye, Danielle. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you. Hello. A couple of my neighbors came outside, like right before the end of the sprint, and so I was like,
I gotta go.
I was like, gotta go. But yeah, watching something.
I
on
read
YouTube.
43 pages. I have 45 minutes left.
I read a high schooler's paper on the Great Gatsby. It was like, okay, it was not bad. Like, I'd give it a B.
I was gonna say, do you get to grade these?
No. It was just like, as a tutor situation, they were like, can you look over my paper before I submit it and leave comments and suggestions? So
fun. I mean, not really fun, but
yeah, it was fine. I haven't read Gatsby in a really long time, so I was like, I don't really know what is going on. But
I've never read it. It's true. Like, how do you help someone?
I mean, it was more like, and I have read it. I read it in high school. And like, it's more about like the structure and the writing, and like I have enough understanding of like what the book is about. And like a lot of my comments, and this is so true of a lot of high school papers, it's like answer the prompt. Just
right,
like answer the prompt. So yeah. That's
fair. I don't miss those days.
Yeah, me neither.
I do think that my supper is done.
Yeah, I'm like ready to. I need to take a shower. I might go back outside, but I like need to take a shower. So
I probably will have supper, finish my task of the pricing books for the store situation, and then get in the bath and finish Book Lovers before bed.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be reading more tonight as well, but
I mean, at this point I have to.
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you for hanging out with me like all day.
Yeah,
you asked how long to be on, and I was like 4 hours, not more than 4 hours, and then I was
here we
a
are.
lie.
Right,
it was a lie.
I mean, there was a point where I was slogging, and then I was like, but now I'm getting close to that.
Yeah. Martine and Ruby both left, so
all right.
Let's. It was a good time.
I had a good time.
Thanks for hanging out with me. And I will see you. Thanks to everyone who was in the chat. I don't think anyone really
It was active for a while.
Yeah, but we were popping off. So yeah. Okay. I'm ending the broadcast now.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.